All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Resident Evil. Move all these around. What? Huh? Hi, Key Squid. What's up? I hear Leon just thought of a new joke. I wanted to come in here before we do the intro screen and just check it out. So go ahead, Leon. What you got? So Ashley, it looks like the furry plague is spread. Haha, it's like a BI-OWO-HAZARD. Lol. Oh, Leon, I'm dead. That's it. That's the joke. Anyway.
Let it hit him. Let it hit him. Let it hit him.
Ha ba 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 da ba ba da ha ga da da ba ga da ga da ga. Hey, check this out. We got fucking. Well, hang on. There, we can't do anything until Peaceful Dissociation plays. We've got Skeleton Ashley. But more importantly than that, we've got news. So, have y'all ever had news? Have you ever been so far as to have wanted to have a news? Because here's the thing for me, is as it would turn out, I have bad news. I have very unfortunate news. My car is dead. Like, not only is it not looking good, it's bad. It's already bad. So today, I went to Rumble's place. That's where Serena is staying right now. Serena has this cool little doohickey that can tell you what's wrong with your car, so I had them put that into my car, and it sat there for a little bit, and it was like, hey you guys, welcome to my brain. We're loading up my thoughts real quick, so just hold tight, and pretty soon, we'll be able to tell you exactly what I'm feeling. Oh my god, pain! Oh no! And then died, just gone. Like, blue screen, dead. What really happened is, the hybrid system, as in the computer that runs everything in my hybrid car, is malfunctioning because it wants me to put a new hybrid battery in it to make everything sort of, you know, figure itself out. While the hybrid system is malfunctioning, I cannot steer correctly, I cannot brake correctly, and a lot of other things are a little wacky. And basically, the repairs would be so much money that it doesn't make sense to keep the car. In other words, it is totaled. That is what totaled means, is that it doesn't have to mean that I got in a crash. I told my family that my car had been totaled after we looked at it. My sister was like, oh my god, did you crash? And I was like, no, it wasn't totaled by a collision, it's totaled by wear and tear. There is just no reason for me to continue using this car at all. It's dead, Jimbo. It's done. So, just having moved into a new place and getting everything kind of set up, having a car that just kind of, you know, explodes immediately is not my favorite thing. I would have liked to have had a little more time to figure things out before we had to start something of a crudmobile fund. But you don't always get what you want. Sometimes you get some other shit. And sometimes that's just what it is. So, as it stands right now, we just kind of gotta do our best. What the fuck is happening with this? I'm trying to change, I see what's happening. Okay. We just gotta go with the flow and do what we can. Let's make this maybe 130. Okay, that made it better. And I can take this and make it a little lighter. Or maybe a little darker. Yeah! Oh, that looks kind of sexy. Okay, cool. So, oh, that is not legible. Alright, fine. No text shadow. Get rid of that. And hit save on that. So we have our old dono bar back, because now I need donations. Let's take a look at that. I'm gonna expand it. Actually, can I expand it in this little guy? No, okay. But yeah, very sad. Sorry to hear about all that. Yeah, it's Pizza Boy gonna go pick up pizza before the pizza's cold. Yeah, do it, do it. It just kind of sucks. It's the sort of shit that you don't want to ever hear, and you super don't want to hear after you've just moved, but I can't really do anything about it, you know? It is outside of my control, and you know what I really feel is I am happy that we were able to get here before this happened. That is the one thing that I can say for sure is like just extremely good about this whole situation. Even if I have to do more shilling to try and get money, look, I survived. You know, we made it through, and everything is okay. It's just, you know, I don't have a car anymore. Like, physically, I am fine. Financially, not having a car makes things complicated because I will have to buy a car. So that's the real thing. That's the thing that is most unfortunate about this. You know, I kind of want to... Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it. Doesn't matter. Actually, can I make these invisible? I'm messing around with background color. Can we kill the background color and just have it be nothing? How about that, huh? And then on the subscriber goal, background color, can we kill it? It looks like it won't let us do that, which is a little silly. I want to have the bars not have backgrounds. Simple design? Oh, no, not that. Actually, that could be good. What if I did this? I mean, now it's kind of small. Whatever. I'm getting distracted by the settings of these bars that I now need to have. Oh, this'll be good. Yeah, here. Let's just do this. There. Okay. let's make this like that. Make those bigger. And there we go. So we now have 2 bars. We have the fund for the new Crudmobile, and we have the sub goal that we had before. And that is where that is. Okay, now that we have fucking figured that out, enough being sad, right? Being sad sucks. We don't like it. I say sucks to sad. I want to play Resident Evil. Company definitely works. Oh, the company Def works for made the Domino's tracker. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Having a best friend with his Prius, a single chip fried, and basically made his Prius a hunk of junk because the repairs were way too outside of his means, and parents couldn't assist either. Yeah. I love the end of DRM cars, or this era of DRM cars. Yeah, it's a whole mess. But that being said, there's not much that I can do about it, and I just want to kind of move on. I will be okay not having much transportation for now, but it can't really stay that way. A lot of plans that we've got going on for the future will kind of at least be made a lot easier by having a car, and even like visiting the family that we moved down here and got close to. It's hard without a car. I can't walk through Albuquerque. This is not a walkable part of the country. We're right next to Texas, if that tells you anything. So, yeah. I'm gonna need a car. But, for the time being, we're playing Resident Evil. So there's a mod that I got that did indeed make Ashley a skeleton. And I'm still not sure how I feel about it.
On me.
But it's definitely not the worst thing that's happened. Does Remy have a car? Yeah, Remy has a car. Which is necessary because she will be, you know, going to work. So she very much needs her car. So we're trying to exit. Trying to get up through the farm. Okay. In my case, it's not as big of a deal because I work from home, but like, you know, if I ever needed to pick up a job or like,
Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
or if there was like, whoa!
Here.
Jesus Christ.
Give me space.
No problem.
Keep coming.
Did you just hit Ashley?
Shit.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're okay.
Time.
Well, that's not good. Okay, let's do this. No Mauschly, 0 out of 10, worst stream. The Mauschly mod has a huge fucking head.
Move. Come on.
Ugh. How is this not hitting? Equip.
Present for you. Twisty son of a bitch.
Okay. Holy shit. That's just Plagas, baby. Yeah, the tentacles out of their head, that's the plot of this game, is that the parasite inside of them is just puppeting their body.
Stick close.
Okay.
Well, now that you spent half your bullets, time to move on. Yeah? But they clearly expected me to spend a lot of bullets on that. Plus, there's so many resources in this game. I've seen people online saying that you don't even need to craft bullets because you'll just find so fucking many. Which I don't know if I agree with yet, but... Well, speak of the devil. Pretty cool. Let's see. There's still a graveyard puzzle, right? Am I just not doing that yet? I know I had a... Wait, what are you? Pesetas. Huh. Oh, whatever. I'll just go get that then. Does Leon know any Fortnite dances? He knows this one that people do to me all the time in Fortnite, and I don't really know what it means, but it's pretty funny looking. So, there's one.
I have something I think you like.
Oh yeah? What have you got?
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Rocket launcher. That's pretty cool.
Cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Repair
A
combat
well-tuned
knife.
weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. That's
Yeah.
good work, if I do say so myself. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Ammo capacity. Reload speed.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yes, please.
There you are, as you wished. Well then, what can I do you?
Actually, do you have anything else to trade?
My back is killing me. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. That's true, it's a GameCube. I did forget about that part. So we're going to the left, to the right. Now kick. Right, because there's a well down there. I can climb down that and get... I think that well goes to multiple places, right? Or no, that well goes to here, and then this well goes to there, and I can go up here and go around. Okay. Alright. What have you got? Need someone to get rid of the wild dogs from roaming around the village. It'll be easy to spot. It's not like normal dogs. Oh, fuck. Spin all times 8? Dude, the dogs are so savage.
Take a break.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
I think that's actually a line from the original game, too. Can we take a break? Sorry, we need to keep moving. I feel like I remember that.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Okay.
¡Los tengo!
Captured Ashley.
Ashley!
Leon!
One down.
Come on, Ashley. Okay. So we are going the right way, but we need to go up the stairs real quick. Come on, Ash. Drop down. Do I need to catch you, or are you good? You're good. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ashley!
Fuck. Wolf Boy Leon, Skeleton Ashley. Yeah.
Ashley!
I don't need pizza just yet. I'm just gonna chill for the moment. But thank you for going to get it. Fuck you guys. Oh my god. Can you stop? Yeah, I'll just knife you.
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Heck you, now I want a pizza, but it's 5 a.m. Well, you're in Europe. Don't you get better pizza than we do?
Seriously, this can't be happening.
It's happening, sister. Alright. Put that there. Rotate it. Put it here. Oh, I do have toilet paper. Okay. Yeah, let's turn this into handgun ammo then. I know I wanted to make shells, but I need handgun ammo now. Yeah. Okay. I got a few Pokeballs that I can use. That's good. Okay. We have used a lot of ammo. I want to make a new save right here. Ugh. Pizza yesterday, y'all were slow. Ahead of the curve. So what? Okay. Chat, big question. Where has the best pizza? I need to know. Because next to us is a Domino's, and I'm assuming that's where we've just gotten our pizza. But when I say Domino's, people are like, ugh, Domino's. And then when I say Papa John's, people are like, ugh, Papa John's. And then when I'm like, I mean, is local pizza the only good pizza? And people are like, no, there's some good chains. So I don't know what the hell to believe anymore. Where is the good pizza? Who has it? Me. I made homemade pizza and it slaps. Yeah. The food truck ones? I see. Both of those places are fine. Domino's pan pizza fucks hard. Have I had Domino's pan pizza? I actually have a bad memory, if you could believe it. I don't remember. Every pizza place is okay at worst, and sometimes if the people working the counter know what they're doing, it can be really good. That's fair. Domino's and Papa John's are both enjoyable. IDK, or I don't care what other people say, lol. Yeah, I kind of feel about it the same way that I do about Arby's. Like, everybody hates on Arby's because it's the meme to hate on Arby's, because it's like, oh, the roast beef sandwich isn't that good. It's like, alright, well, then don't fucking order it. There's like so many other things at Arby's. So I feel like Papa John's and Domino's get a bad rep for that exact same reason. It's just like, oh man, eating from there? That's not the place that I enjoyed the most out of every place. It's like, oh, it doesn't have to be. It has to be a pizza. Come on. Can y'all stop locking your doors? Whoop. Melee. Okay. Oh, hello, big man.
Leon, watch out!
Come on, Ashley. Why are you back there, Ashley?
Drop the girl. Ashley.
I swear to God. Alright, here. I'm gonna have to Pokeball you motherfuckers.
Get back here.
Oh, right, you're incapacitated. Fucking get out of my way. You stop existing! Oh! How did that not kill you? I don't even remember you in the original game. Why are you here? Stop existing.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Holy shit. There's gotta be resources in here or something. Leon should eat a fish? And that'll be fine. But
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
yo, thank you for noticing the toes, Charlie. Okay. This is crazy. I'm having a way harder time with this first Ashley bit than I remember. Everything is so different. Charbdy wants a smooch. Hey, mwah. Okay. So this is a merchant. She's so far behind me, even though I told her to keep up. The True Beauty pizza, you don't like it? Get your own pie. That's fair. It's Luis! But if Luis is here, that means we're at a part of the game that I don't want to be in.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
see you found your missing señorita.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
My alerts are really slow for some reason.
Help me.
Ashley, quick.
No, keep it off. But thank you for 10 bits, Charlie. Pineapple on pizza, good. That's it. It's not the pizza that I want all the time, but it is not a bad pizza.
Okay. It's game time.
Game time already?
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up?
Okay. Wooden planks.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be
Wooden planks.
to go.
Lighten up,
Fuck. Green herb. Oh. Cool.
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry. Must
Okay. We got this. You get back. Oh, he's fine. Boy fell back and stood up.
keep coming.
It's actually... It's kind of fun just watching them try to get in. They're all fighting? Wait. Oh shit. Whoa. Think y'all need a Pokeball.
Present for you.
Excuse me. Woofy doofers. Yay!
Son of a bitch.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Okay, ouch. Oh. Yup. Hello?
You got this.
Okay. You're right, I do got this. I think. Okay. Cover that up. Oh boy. Cover that up.
All right, this one's good.
Oh, they're trapped in here with me. Or maybe, oh boy.
Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Go upstairs.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
Give you a hand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go hit him. Juke him! Juke him! Alright, do I have... I do! Okay, alright, That's not what I meant to do. Oh boy. Use. Oh boy. Hi.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Bro. Bro.
Look, we've got a big one on our hands.
A little busy at the moment.
Hey, our guests would think we're rude. So much for servicing a smile, huh? But I guess bullets were just as well.
Okay. Yep. No transforming for you. Ah!
Attention!
Eat egg. Eat snake. Now, Baba, hope you've had a lovely day today. My car died. Hi. I'm feeling pretty alright. I really wish that I could... Oh, I can make a flash grenade. That's useful, actually. But I wish I had one of the small ones, the toilet papers. Oi, oi!
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Woohoo!
Leon! This way, hurry!
Ashley, are you sure? Hell yeah.
Ashley,
What's happening to me?
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed on blood like this?
you want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga. Okay. You saw those people, right? Well, you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you...
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. I will contact you later.
I love him. Perfect chest shot, though. Yeah. Sure. We'll typewriter. Feel like that could have gone better. But why not? – Why are we following him around?
Hey, got a smoke?
Oh.
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the ammo?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
That cutscene wasn't in the original.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor 1, out. Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
I feel like Leon should know that that's not a great idea. Although, I don't know how the Plagas works. Can it reproduce on its own? Or does everybody have to get injected with it? Because as far as these two go, I'm pretty sure they got injected. This is the weirdest shit I've seen today. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I honestly am not, like, the hugest fan of Ada in the Cat Daisy outfit. I wanted to see it in the game. And it was really funny when she was, like, obscured. But in a cutscene where she's fully there, nah, I don't want it. It's fucking hilarious. Well, the thing about her being a, like, Daisy Cat is I looked for mods of Ada, and wouldn't you know it, it's almost all just Ada with her tits out, nipple included, Ada with cleavage, Ada with bigger butt, Ada with pussy. And, like, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yums, but you can't be more creative than that.
You're in for a treat.
It's injected based on the original game. That's what I thought. Not even Lego Ada. That's what I'm saying! That would have been great. Nasty guys with the tentacles sprouting out of their heads. Yeah, bright lights like the sun. Yeah. That is what I thought. You.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. That cash in you stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Will that be all then? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't... Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Pleasant travels.
Alright, yeah, let's take out a first aid spray. And we'll rotate this and put it here. Take this and put it here. And take this and put it here. There. And there. And I wish I could get rid of that. I probably want the TMP at this point. Actually, I'll just... I'll put this in storage. I don't even think I'm gonna need that many. Yeah, we're good. Got a lot of heals. If I recall, the villagers got infected from the mines or something like that. Maybe this game is pretty much giant salamander merchant, the castle. Got you. Yeah. Okay. So let's quit real quick. I must have hit the wrong option. I wanted to quit to desktop. Glimmer of Hope, talk about near-death experience, Matter of Splatter. Cool. Close the game. Real quick, like, with the swiftness. We're keeping half-naked Luis. Skeleton Ashley, yes or no? I'm definitely getting rid of the Ada one. No, absolutely. Nah, Moushly. I'm not doing Moushly. It's, one, the meme is like slightly too old, and two, her head is too big. It sucks. I don't want to do it. Leon, help! She's a skeleton. I like the mod that puts Moushly on Leon's head. Oh, that's cute. That would probably cover up my my little ears though. Someone should make a furry, anatomically correct Moushly. I'm pretty sure someone did. But just not in the mods. I guess that's what you mean. Ba, ba. Okay. Feel like there's enough going on. Turned off turned off a Daisy and Skell Ashley, and we'll see how that goes. Cause like, if the skeleton had good mouth animations, it'd be one thing, but I think that's the killing factor for me, is that it doesn't really do anything with its face. It just warps. That meme of Ashley screaming while he's busting it down. Yeah! He's doing all the fucking Fortnite dances. Alright. Let's get out of here. What's over there? Gunpowder? Holy shit, I want that. You found such a weird mod for Ashley? Does she normally look like Velma? Yes, this is her normal outfit besides the cat ears. What's the mod that you found, Denton? Oh, it's back in that house. Fuck me. Yeah, that's annoying. I do wish that the game would have let me pick up that stuff before doing the cutscene that just kicks you out. Alright. It's called Casual Outfits Extra Pack. I'm gonna send you the first screenshot they used to demonstrate the mod. Let's see. Hey, yo! Ashley, is that you? Hold up. Check a look. Look at her. Uma Musume Seiyun Sky replace Ashley? That's so much. Is it like a gacha game? Look at her. Look at this MCR looking ass. It's just her casual outfit. Is there like more to it in this mod than usual? That's just in the game. It lets you pick different shirt and hair types. I see. I mean, this is extremely 2004. You don't know, Blonde Fishy, we do understand that that's not a mod. You have said it. Yeah, I do. I remember casual outfit actually looking good. I don't remember it looking like that.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Sé que estáis ahí.
Stick close.
Okay.
Pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis?
Ashley, come here. They said stay quiet. Is there a way to stealth this? What am I supposed to be doing here?
¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? ¡Ahí!
Guess we're doing this.
What do you mean, guess we're doing this? You didn't give me another chance. He's like, all right, stay quiet.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
He's already activated.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Sé que estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis.
No fucking way he didn't see us. Are you kidding?
¿Dónde estáis?
What?
Estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis?
You can replace Leon with a protogen? Oh, we've done that.
Sé que estáis ahí.
Protogen Leon also took up too much space.
Guess we're
What?
doing this.
What? What?
Ashley!
I want to know what they want. Like, if you're making this a stealth section,
We've got company.
and this idiot can't fucking see me go directly in front of him, Then how the fuck did they see me?
¿Dónde estáis? Sé que estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis?
You wanna know where I am? I'm very obviously right here.
No os podéis esconder. Sé que estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis?
How do you not see Ashley right there?
Sé que estáis ahí.
¿Dónde estás? It's like, dude.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Sé que estáis ahí. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
He's saying, where are you? I know you're there and you can run, but you can't hide. See, I knew where are you, but it's funny hearing that he's like, you can run, but you can't hide. And then at the same time, he's like, where are you?
Spread out. Stick close.
Like, you're not gonna be able to hide from me, little runt. Please show me where you are. I don't know.
No os podéis esconder.
You gotta pick one. You can't have both.
Sé que estáis ahí.
Also, who saw me? Was it you?
¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis?
Am I supposed to go back down the stairs?
¿Dónde estáis?
When he's there?
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis
If he said you can't hide forever, it'd work better. Yeah.
Sé que estáis ahí.
Alright, go, 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 go,
¿Dónde
go.
estáis?
How was Ashley not caught? Ashley! Ashley!
¿Dónde estáis?
What are you doing, girl?
Sé que estáis ahí. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
Okay, so they don't hear that.
Sé que estáis ahí. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Sé que estáis ahí. Sé que estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? ¡Forastero! ¡Forastero!
Guess we're doing this.
Ashley? Do you want to tell me what happened? You motherfucker. Oh my god. What do you mean, Leon? Don't Leon me!
Leon, help!
Hey!
Leon!
¡Detrás de vosotros, imbéciles! Así aprenderéis.
Leon!
Why is there even a stick close mode if she doesn't follow you into buildings? What is the point?
You've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
Stay back.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
¿Dónde estáis?
Go.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? Sé que estáis ahí. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis? Sé que estáis ahí. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Podéis
Okay,
correr,
Ashley, come here.
Spread out. Stick close.
Come on.
Spread out. With me.
Okay.
¿dónde estáis?
She doesn't move.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Sé que estáis ahí. Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. Sé que estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis? Sé que estáis ahí.
She's gonna get seen.
Guess we're doing this.
No puede ser.
Not bad, right?
Leon!
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking gourd, dude. Can you sneak kill? Not that I'm aware of. There's fucking tutorials, stealth kills. If you sneak behind an enemy when you have a knife. When you have a knife. Okay. So let's equip. How do I... Where is that? How do I equip a knife? It's just attack without having a thing out. Okay. Don't think the game's stealth sections work if you don't stealth kill. I don't remember them even teaching me to stealth kill.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
Because, like, this is the first time that the game actually asks you to sneak. And it doesn't give you the tutorial here.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis?
Dude, that makes this so much better. It's a Capcom game. They don't tutorial. Or they tutorial in a place that's, like, entirely useless. And they expect you to be like, remember that one time you had a pop-up that wasn't relevant? I'd fucking... I do remember there were times when Okami would give you a tutorial for a thing you really didn't need to do. And then, as soon as you were, like, actually in need of it, like, no way in hell you remember how to do that.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay, so what determines if you see me? The section where you got captured and lost your gear was the stealth kill tutorial? Again, I didn't have to. I just went through.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay.
Especially since, like,
I'll try.
the punishment in that section for not being stealthy, if that was what they were trying to get me to do, was just, oh no, you have to fight the one guy that you weren't stealthy with. Just him. Only him. And after the intro to this game is fighting like 70 guys, I don't know, I guess I just didn't think about it that hard. And it makes sense that Leon would be able to do stealth kills. I just don't remember ever doing them. Oh, alright, stay back. We gotta sneak up on him. But don't stay back that way, because then they'll see you. Gosh.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
You feel like stick close to me is a trap? Well, wait here and go knife fools? Maybe.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Does she actually stay there or just behind me? No, she's still coming. No, that's worse. That's much worse. I remember this part in the original game. Didn't they have like dumpsters she could hide in? You could just literally throw Ashley in the trash and then do something fun. I mean, look, I'll try it. What? 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 The thing that has worked every time is suddenly not working. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. IDK, if it's even possible, I want it to be possible so bad. Because if it's not possible, then it's even more annoying that they're trying to get you to do it.
I'll try.
I wish I had the gun with, like, a silencer. Just stealthily take out some of these people who are up high. Because they're my real problem. Those ladies up there can just fucking see wherever they decide they can see. And there's no indication of exactly where that is. Because it makes no sense that they can't see me here. But they can see me there. Like, she's just doing idle animations. Yeah, she's not going on a... She's not patrolling. She's just doing an idle animation. Don't you have a rifle? Maybe the rifle from far away enough? The problem is, they made the enemies way stronger in this version, so... Even if I get a headshot with a rifle, I don't think it'll kill them. they're just going to sound the alarm. I'll try it. But I don't believe in it. Plus, the rifle is not silenced. All signs point to this not working.
All right.
You're kidding me! What do you mean? That is the loudest gun in my inventory! Why does that work? There was a big fire! There was a big fire, dude! What do you mean the rifle works? Stealthy! Just suck my cock, dude. Suck my cock and balls. No fucking way. Why don't I just shoot everybody with the rifle, huh? I'm doing Italian hands right now. I'm mad. Oh yeah? Can I not hide? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because apparently, I have the quietest high caliber gun on the face of the planet!
Guess we're doing this.
Let's go. Low game, fine, whatever, fine. No, why would it work? I'm stupid. It's my problem. It's the bear's problem is the thing. You want to just use the fucking rifle right here. There. Está aquí, bitch. Or estoy? Listen, it doesn't matter. You're dead.
Holy.
You're clipping all of that. I'm so mad. I am so angry right now.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly.
Oh my
Okay.
Christ.
I'll try.
Estoy, yeah. Okay, cool. See, I knew that fucking Duolingo didn't completely fail me. Turn around, you slut! That's a new angle. Honestly, the design of this stealth section is the... What? 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 The design of this stealth section is the kind of thing that only makes sense if you're exactly as much of a gamer as my big sister who works at a church. She would be like, why don't you just shoot them with the rifle? And I would be like, sweetheart, Stacy, the rifle's the loudest gun in the game. Why, certainly in a stealth section, there's no way that this would not cause an uproar. IDK which Spanish you're learning, but RE4 uses Spain Spanish. I don't remember which Spanish it was. That was a long time ago that I was using Duolingo. I had Spanish classes in high school, but they really didn't do shit for me.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay.
So does it actually not just stay in one spot? No. It's no longer wait, follow me, which by the way was just perfect. No, now it's stay close or stay far away. And when you stay far away, she can dodge enemy attacks. And when you stay close, she can dodge being captured. But there's no wait, no more waiting, apparently.
Sé que estáis ahí. ¿Dónde estáis? Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
I mean, look, at least if this part is bullshit, it's Capcom bullshit, so, like, they have a weird advantage and I have a weird advantage. At least there's that. And those ladies can't see me anymore, so I should just come up here.
Sé que estáis ahí.
He just steps in the trap?
¡Forastero!
Guess we're
What?
doing this.
What? What?
¡Agarradlo!
Who saw me? Everyone was turned away. Made noise. They don't hear the box noises. I've been breaking shit over this whole time. Game is weird. Game is...
We've got company, but quietly.
Game is... Game is... Boing. Game is... Whoop.
¿Dónde estáis?
Game is...
Holy.
You're saying that game is Germa?
Guess we're doing this.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would wanna be.
We've got company. Keep moving.
Can we eat pizza and watch commercials again? Sure, we'll make that happen. But not right now. Oh, I can even miss. I can even miss, and she doesn't notice.
Ahí están.
Huh?
Guess we're doing this.
You... It's different every time. It's different every time. He heard it. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that Rich is here. And I also know... Okay, hang on. What? Why are none of my, like, alerts working? Alert box. But hello? Hello, Rich and Dog Bag. Welcome, everybody. Refresh. Okay, you gotta play the alert, my dude. You gotta do it. It's important. What? It's just, okay, well, I know that you raided. I know that you did. So don't worry. None of my alerts and redeems were working either. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? You know what I can fucking do? I can go to my alert box. And I can make this happen. Raid. There. How about that shit? We can legally acknowledge to agree that you have raided. Yes, absolutely. You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Not surprising. Welcome, welcome in. You have officially raided, even though that wasn't your name. I hope you are having a wonderful time here with us at the Crudberry Camp in the Crudberry Canyon, next to the Crudberry Cave. In any case, the social contract has been fulfilled, yes. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your stream? I hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. I am, losing my gourd. Yes, I believe that's true. I'm losing my gourd. Deej, have you ever considered being a coyote? I have. Huh? Okay, fine. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my good golly gracious. Do you use Stream Elements for those alerts? Yes, Stream Elements is delayed today. Frozen Bear let me know that their alerts were not working either. Stream Elements does this sometimes. It usually goes away within the day. I think what they've done is they've updated the service, and they never do that well. So, we just kind of gotta wait. Okay. So he heard those shots. The game is learning. You know what? What if the game is learning?
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. I'll try. Leon!
Guess we're doing this.
I don't understand. This is Hello Neighbor all over again. Oh man. What is that like? They saw Ashley. Oh, Finney. We've been working with this for like 20 minutes, and the way that this section is working is nothing like what it was doing like right before. It is really interesting to me because it's supposed to be a stealth section, but it keeps changing the rules of what is and isn't stealthy. So we got rid of that guy, but now if we shoot those two, that other guy is going to see us. So we've got to shoot them probably from up here, and hopefully his pathing doesn't take him here. That's why I heard you yell when I was outside the room. Maybe. Listen, I'm not an angry gamer bear or anything. You motherfucker, you gonna die today.
All right. Guess we're doing this.
Why? Why were you standing? Apparently the AI of the bad guy adapts and learns from your repeated tries and makes things difficult for you to repeat in Hello Neighbor. That's horrifying. The original had no stealth, yet Ashley was so much better suited to stealth. Yeah, this is... I gotta be real. I have been enjoying every change in this remake so far, but this is just bad. That's really unfortunate. I love everything else in this game. Did Capcom stealth patch the game in the last 10 minutes? They couldn't have. I would have seen them. And I would have said, Un forastero! Detrás de ti, imbécile! Capcom! Anyway. Okay. So he stands up to aim. We gotta be careful with that. One shot. Two shot. Now get down. The studio became greedy and removed fun for cash grab. 2 spin-offs before the main game came out? Oh, that's nuts. Oh. Genuinely double the distance from before. Double the distance that I was from before when he didn't see me. And I'm 1 floor up. How? How did he see me? This game's stealth is so bonkers. Okay. Maybe this isn't the stealth section. It is a stealth section. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to kill the first guy, and then kill the second guy, and then maybe shoot the ladies, depending on if there's a third guy after that? It's just...
We've got company.
It's so weird that I suddenly have to do that, because they really were not behaving this way before.
I'll try.
Shut the fuck up. That's what I was gonna suggest? Hell yeah. Great minds, buddy. Okay, now I gotta be careful, because remember the reason that I wanted to shoot them in the first place was that these ladies... Wait, he got stuck in the trap!
Guess we're doing...
Oh my god! Snipe him? No, no, no. You cannot snipe him because, yeah, he pops Parasite Head. I was just about to say, the reason we wanted to kill the ladies in the first place is because they can just decide to see you for no fucking reason.
Okay. I'll try.
Maybe snipe when he gets trapped? He's still gonna pop his Parasite Head no matter what. I don't think doing enough damage to his body will kill the parasite inside of him. But I guess I can try? Okay, well, I didn't headshot him. Snipe the ladies. Oh, snipe the ladies when he gets trapped? Holy shit. I better get an achievement for this.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly.
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
¿Dónde estáis?
Doing this.
I'm just one man. I don't have the patience.
Twisty son of a bitch. Ashley!
Fuck. Alright, well this is fucked. Let me check something. What chapter is this? This is chapter 5, I think. Chapter 6. Oh, the beginning of chapter 6 is what this is. Why does this game require you to know everything to get through it? Yeah, I don't know. This is...
Keep moving, but quietly.
If they had just presented me with people to kill, this wouldn't bother me. But the fact that they specifically tell you to be stealthy, and then when you're not stealthy, you get, like, an alarm. Like, that's a fail state. That means that I triggered something that is bad. He gets out of the trap too fast. I don't have any fucking...
Spread out!
Okay. Don't leave me.
I'm not leaving you.
Drop the girl. Give me a break already.
Dude. I'm just trying to get through. That time I wasn't even trying to stealth, I just didn't get a chance to heal. This is normal difficulty.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Google says you apparently can 100% stealth this. One guy suggests sniping the second guy on the ground. But if you snipe him, he turns into a big worm. how am I supposed to snipe him? So shoot him again. Okay, but that will still trigger everything. He'll sound the alarms if he turns into a big worm. I can't shoot him twice in a way that's fast enough that no alarm gets triggered.
Guess we're doing this.
God.
Damn. I knew it.
He can't shout? How did that not trigger when you body shot her? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he can still shout when he's a plaga. Because I've sniped him before and it triggered the fucking alarm.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. I'll try.
He's trapped already? Ooh!
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. I'll try.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
Holy.
Twisty son of a bitch.
You're kidding. This isn't how it worked the first time.
Guess we're doing this.
He yelled! He literally yelled! No, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this.
Back up.
Okay.
Ashley!
But you've gotten really close so many times? We don't even know that! Like... I genuinely am not sure
Drop the girl.
if we're even close to the end of that stealth section, and it's never worked, no matter what we've done.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ashley!
There are only 4 enemies? My god. This is just, like, not fun. Like, even if I'm almost there, it's just not fun to do. And it can't be fun to watch.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. I'll try.
You still have the flash grenade. You know, the flash grenade honestly probably wouldn't trigger them. Yeah, sure. We'll put that on 5. Given everything that we've learned, a fucking flash grenade is probably considered stealthy. You're right. Let's just use that. Alright, get stuck in the trap. There you are. Quick. Got 1. Got 2.
Holy.
Got 3. He's dead. He actually just died. For the first time, when I headshot him, he actually just died. Well, I guess that's how you do it. No, that didn't work the first 4 times! That's not how you do it! That's shit game design! The game sensed you were thinking of trying the flash grenade. I am going to stomp over to Capcom's offices. And I'm going to put fucking like Harry Potter every flavor jelly beans in their candy bowl. Oh yeah, you want Jelly Belly? You want tasty Easter flavors? Earwax. But I still want to be a Capcom partner. Capcom sponsor me. But fuck you. He got tired of you trying? I'm about to bust. So are we actually done? The stealth section is over? Do I have to keep doing this, or can I stop? I'm gonna let you work this out. Mm-hmm. No, what's the problem? No, when I say follow me... Now, Ashley, when I say follow me... Now, you understand that that means I want you to take the path I'm taking. Mm-hmm. Have you learned a lesson? Because if so, we can move on. You're impressed she did that on her own and she's fine. Oh my god. Alright, we got a lot more training to go through, Ashley. Okay, no, that doesn't count. That's different. Alright, now at this point, Ashley, you need to step in that. Open that back up and put your leg in it. Listen, I was looking at chat, okay? I'm a streamer. Ashley needs to rely on her programming. I need to rely on you. Don't look at me like that. You have to have done that shit on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose, okay? I've had so many chances to do the stupid trap joke and just fall into it on purpose. It is not. It wasn't. Your cat. No! I promise. I was looking at chat. I literally didn't see it because Leon's big dumpy was there and I didn't look. Him bear check. Don't make fun of me. I'm sweating so hard right now. I'm sweating bullets. Can I open a window? How hot is it outside? You're giving Crud too much credit. Don't be mean to me. It's 80 degrees right now? But the low is 66. It can't be 80. I'm gonna open the window and see what it feels like. Did Cave, don't clip it. Be nice. I'm the streamer. Okay. So what the hell is this? I need to put in a repair order. I can't lift my blinds to open the window. There's not a mechanism for that. Alright, so this is the lock. Let's turn that up. Oh yeah, it's way cooler than 80 out there. You kidding me? This feels great. Alright. Lift the blinds from the bottom. They're really old. I feel like it would actually hurt them. It was better to just put my fingers through it. I only clip because I love and it's fucking hilarious. I see. Today on Watch Mojo, top 10 crudberry fails. You alright, Ashley? You having some trouble? Actually, I missed a treasure chest, I think. I wanna go get it. Nope. Here, we should raid somebody. Not ending. I'm just incredibly embarrassed. It's not my fault, alright? The game is hard. Stop clipping me! And I've already gotten the treasure chest.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No! Shut the fuck. What kind of animal is Leon? I don't know. Sex? I see this one. You know what? Now, if someone had yelled "Un forastero" right there, I would have deleted the game. I would have taken it off my fucking hard drive. Y'all being mean to me today, though. You're not even playing on the hardest difficulty. Well, I'm not a Resident Evil veteran, alright? I got into this series like 3 years ago. And most of that is just watching Rad Brad play it. They fucking got me. That was genuinely really good. It made me scream. I liked that. They fucking got me.
Who's your daddy?
Capcom, I guess? If you want to know who my daddy is, I guess Capcom is. Because I said they got me. Alright, Capcom, how's that? Make me a Capcom partner. You're my daddy now.
Fucking bitch, yeah, get his ass! Fucking bitch!
Thank you, Finny, for the 666 bits. Holy shit. This is the first time seeing that one. That's the first time anyone's ever done it. That has been there, genuinely, for like 4 months. No one's ever done it. I just didn't tell you. Straight up one of the absolute best people on the internet. If y'all have not been paying attention to updates for Bloodborne Cart and following their wonderful creator, she is just absolutely perfect. Everything that she makes is so fucking funny. They made another video. Yeah, with the sex. Yeah. Sex! Hold on. You're going to die if you do that. You would have sex even if it means giving your life. I don't care. Sex! I remember that fucking reference. I don't remember what it's from, but I remember seeing the original. Sure is quiet. Oh boy, Leon, don't say that ever. Also, Charlie, I did see you saying that you were gonna hold me to the Resident Evil 6 every Halloween. And yeah. Yeah, I wanna do it. I said I would do it, and I wanna fucking do it. That game is fun. Actually, no. That game is the opposite of fun. You are fun. Stop moving, you heard a female villager? Was it Isabel? Meringue, maybe? I like Meringue. Meringue was an early furry crush of mine. Little fucking strawberry horn? Take that to town. I'm having dessert. Anyway, I'm not embarrassed anymore. I feel good. You dork. You're a dork. How dare you turn dumping on RE6 into loving on me? I mean, that's why those streams are fun, is because it's you and me being friends. That's literally all it is. It can't be Resident Evil 6. That's not possible. Alright, so I need a key or something for this? Old Way Shrine key, okay.
It looks like I need something.
I have Meringue on my island. She's so cute. She's so cute. I bought this thing once. I don't know where I got it. Because, like, I'm sure Nintendo must do these officially, but I don't recall them doing them in America. But I basically bought the amiibo cards, but, like, in a pack. Is this how they sold them? I like basically like Pokemon cards. I got amiibo cards as a pack, and they were all random. And I had Meringue and Mott, and I love Mott. Mott is my boyfriend. I got very lucky, but I'd never heard of Meringue before, and I love Meringue. Used to sell amiibo cards in the US for the DS. Okay. I remember I could buy them like online, like on eBay, but I was like, did Nintendo themselves sell these in the US, or was this like a Japan exclusive thing? Because I know that trading cards are not as big here as they are abroad. And I could see that being a little bit of an issue. Uh-oh. Don't tell me this is still happening. We're still stealthing? After all that? I'm a new person. I've changed internally, and we still have to do a stealth section? There's an anime called Junketsu no Maria where the main character, a witch, conjures an incubus with no dick because she's never seen a dick before. There's a scene where he yells, "Give me penis." Hello, King Cinder. You have arrived at a very strange time. We are discussing anime and penis. Alright. So what's the best way to murk these fools? My favorite line from a Final Fantasy game, the boy inside you is telling you to come. Fuck. I gotta have a steady hand for this. Hang on. Nobody say anything funny until I'm done sniping. Alright, I think I can make it this way. Come on, Ashley. Okay. So they go up the stairs and then down the stairs? Is that your route? Thank you, Finny, for the big fart. It caught me off guard. It's a good thing I've already opened the window. Okay, now you go upstairs and she patrols down here. But if I kill her first, you will see me. Oh. Dude, every time they're vulnerable, they pass by each other. God, I hope this is a checkpoint. Vor, I hope this is a checkpoint. Listen, Vor is just Buttsbot's god. That's fine. Probably. Don't talk to my husband like that. Apparently Capcom wants you to snipe them with one bullet. Wait. Is that what they want? I could do that. That is technically possible. No, I'm joking. Oh yeah? Well, now you've activated my crud brain. Come on. Show me a crossover episode. Oh, now they're slightly desynced. Okay, alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ashley, you'd better be up here. Okay. I'm not seeing anybody else.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
I like that she can get down on her own.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. I'll destroy you. Don't even start with me. Don't even kid yourself. What? Okay, she stays there, so I can get closer by going this way a little bit. She's turned around by now.
Notice the toes.
Three rounded toes. Come on, Leon, get around this wall. Ooh, baby! Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estás? Ari. Your new best friend. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone. Something discoteca. Discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. And then skip a whole bunch of stuff and they say Cameron Diaz. ¿Dónde estáis? Ah. Okay, no idea what that's a reference to. Yeah, I know. It's so "Donde está la biblioteca" is one of the most common like phrases to teach you, at least in Spanish classes in America. Like, where is the library? It's just like as if that's the most useful thing you'll ever fucking hear. And playing on that, the TV show Community did a bit where two characters that had just learned like extremely basic Spanish made a song that started with "Donde está la biblioteca?" Community was a show with really good bits and really terrible a lot of other stuff.
Locked.
I would recommend that people watch it if it wasn't bad. Didn't care for Community. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it was like South Park. You would have to dig through like a bunch of the rough before you would find the diamond you were looking for. But dude, when there was a diamond, it was fucking good. Like the, there's an episode when Troy is being like tempted to leave the school, and it's like, no, he's gonna be out of the cast, oh no. But what they do is they have him go like get a job at an air conditioning firm, and they're like, you can sell air conditioners, it's in your blood, boy, I know you've got it. And he's like, you really trust me that much? And he's like, come with me. And he takes him to this empty white room with air conditioner blowing. And Troy is like, what's this about? Like, what's so important about this? And he's like, alright. You know how people always say room temperature? This is the room. Yup. You're seeing it. it's like the stupidest fucking... And he's like, whoa! This is where we made room temperature. Oh shit, you can tell Ashley to get in!
Got it. I'll stay back.
Also didn't care for Parks and Rec, even though The Office is one of my favorite shows. So, Parks and Rec, I also understand not caring for. But just because that show is like... it gives me a weird feeling. Like, The Office is just chaos, and if you like watching chaos, then that's fine. But Parks and Rec is like if you took The Office and then gave it a writing team full of, like, just every kind of liberal that I can't stand. And when I say that, never mind, we'll continue this later.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
I know the two chainsaw ladies were in the original, but they definitely weren't there. It's the liberals. They heard you. Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say when I say that it's a very liberal show, what people probably hear is the conservative voice, like these dang liberals ruining everything with their wokeness. And no, that's not the problem. The problem is that Parks and Rec exists in this fantasy universe where taking care of the public while not fixing systemic issues can possibly work. And if you have a conservative friend, well, you should just try to see his side of policy, because he's also correct. And unfortunately, no, as ideal as that sounds, that is not how things work. And like, it's like when I say that show is too liberal, Amy Poehler's character, I forget her name, but she literally has like a framed picture of Michelle Obama on her desk. And she's like obsessive about it. And while that is a joke, it's also like indicative of this like weird, intense respect for authority that she has. Wait, those are gas canisters. Can I jump through here? Well. Wow. I guess that kill was a little too hot for TV. They didn't even fucking show it. if she didn't have respect for authority, she wouldn't be in government office, she'd be doing direct action, so it's kind of inevitable, I would think. But it's, like, you're right, but it's different. I don't know, fucking... It's a show where they could have written anything, and they wrote a character who, like, lives in the fantasy world that nobody believes in anymore, and everything that she tries works. And that's my problem with Parks and Rec, is just that it's like...
Wait here.
What? Okay.
Like, every fucking thing that they do is informed by, like, oh no, we gotta stop people from being fat, because that's the worst thing that can happen to them. Or like, oh man, I sure don't like racism, but maybe we could try and find equal ground between this person that just said something abhorrent and the rest of us. And then won't everyone be happy? Like, that kind of attitude just kills me. Maybe the fact that it works is supposed to be the joke? If that is the case, then Parks and Rec does not have the audience that it was trying to have. Like, if they wrote that show for leftists, or for people who understand how the world works at the very least, it's weird that everyone who likes it really likes that about the show. It's the kind of liberalism that's like, diversity win. The person piloting the drone that bombs civilians is a woman. Yes. it's like, that is the kind of person that super duper loves the statements in Parks and Rec. And like, Aziz Ansari's character is like extremely misogynist and almost only ever says terrible things to women all the time. But, you know, he's brown and funny man, so we forgive him repeatedly. But then, like, if another character does the same thing, it's like, whoa, what the heck? That's a bridge too far. And it's like, I don't know. There's just shit like that that rubs me the wrong way in a lot of shows in that time period.
Great.
Okay, so they can step through that, but I can't, like, jump through it?
Didn't realize that was yours. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
There you go.
What? Oh my god. Alright. So apparently, if someone is coming at you with a chainsaw, you are not able to block it if there is another prompt. That is what I'm led to believe, is that I just died because the game was like, bro, don't you want to melee this person when there's another person with a fucking chainsaw? And you know, no, I really don't care to melee that person right now. I would like to survive. Wish they didn't make the chainsaw death scene so elaborate in this one. That actually was in the original. There are 2 chainsaw death animations. There's one where they swipe and cut your head off, and that happens pretty quick. And then there's the one where they slowly run it up your body. Although, no, I think it was the same. I was gonna say they might have cut down your body rather than up, but I'm pretty sure it was up in the original too. Because like I very specifically remember seeing Leon die just like that. All right. Wait, I can just... No, I can't. Is there something over here? Already got it. Cool. Alright. Get in.
Hide.
What? Okay.
Great. Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy. Sorry. Present for you. Sorry.
Why are those two so slow right now? Dude. Eat this. Was it always an insta-kill? Was it? I thought I could get hit with it like once.
Stay here.
What? Okay.
Great. Sorry.
Dude, just fucking...
I am flattered. What am a one lady present for you?
What? Dude, now is not the time. Oh my god. Leon! Could you do things like slightly less methodically, please?
Stay down, right?
What? Okay, so you can't parry the chainsaw all the time, you can only parry it sometimes. Why would I ever sit there and wait for a chance to parry the chainsaw then? If it has the chance that I'm just not going to be able to, why would I do it even once? I guess it's because it was a charge? I guess. But the idea of parrying a chainsaw with a knife is so ridiculous to begin with that it feels like you should be able to do it at any point if you can do it at all. I just went to scratch an itch, and it was a mosquito actively biting me. Ugh. Okay. Let's try this again.
I am flattered. What am a one lady type of...
Yes, use the handgun, Leon. Don't just stand there thinking about it. Oh my god, did you just burn her?
One down.
Not bad, right?
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Actually, whatever. Actually, you know what? There are treasures up there. I didn't get them on this run. Okay. Window closed, since I got bitten by a thing. Hoopity scoopity. So we can confirm you 100% stealthed this section. Yeah. I guess we did. To be fair, this section was my least favorite in the original game. So, like, it's not like they did it wrong. It's just frustrating. I don't know. And I didn't get a fucking achievement for stealthing it. Which sucks, because I feel like I really should have.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
You know what else? I could have sworn that I didn't have to do the chainsaw boss.
This isn't the first time running from creeps.
In the original.
That's meant to be a compliment.
I remember doing it when I played this game in like 2018, but I don't remember doing it on stream. Deej, a good deed is its own reward, smile. I suppose you're allowed to let them tell you that. Ugh, okay. I need to get rid of some of these. Craft, submachine gun ammo. Craft. Honestly, more submachine gun ammo. Okay, we can do rifle ammo now. Yes. All is right with the world. Okay. Come on, go up. Oh. I'm supposed to just jump into the house? Flash grenade. Cool, cool. Shotgun shells. Very cool. Alright, did I get everything? Map. I left some toilet paper back there, but that's a long way back. Wait, the merchant? Yeah, that's before the checkpoint. Okay, yeah. Now, are they gonna make me fight El Gigante here too? Oh, it's him!
Leon.
Soul requires cleansing.
Oh yeah, that part.
Come, child. Ashley, run! Hurry!
Okay, I guess we just flee. Oh my god.
Don't worry about them.
Oh shit!
This way. Okay.
I'm stuck.
We need to go.
To be raccoon-tinued. Very good. We accept your pun.
Close one.
That was a cool little sequence that I don't remember.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Leon's fucking cool.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? What you see is what I've got.
Increase combat knife
Molding a
power.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? There you are, as you wished.
A red 9 stock.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Oh shit, I can sell stuff. I forgot.
Ruby's all right, thank you. A deal well struck.
I feel like I still need that. Insignia key. I kind of still want that. Okay.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Increase power.
There you are, as you wished.
Combat knife? That's a GameCube, and it's overclocked.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. Inlay some gemstones. Oh, fuff. You can only sell keys you don't need anymore, if I recall correctly. But does that mean I can't get back to those way shrines that are in previous areas? Because there are some that I still didn't get. Yeah, that's good. Use the gem guide? Oh, hit shift. Yeah, this is as good as it gets.
Welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. A deal well struck. Will that be all then? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Fuck, dude. This is already so much better than my shotgun. And I've upgraded that. Shit.
I'll buy almost anything.
Have the residents been evil yet? Oh, they've been terrible. I love the idea of tons of killer villagers just outside, and it's like, let me put these gems in the mask.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get the riot gun.
Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
Okay. So then let's go tune it up. Tune up the boomstick.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Am I ever gonna need more than 5? Yes, I definitely will.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself.
Thinks for 2 seconds. Oh yeah.
Right away.
The upgrades make it worth more to sell, at least. Yeah, that is something that I like about this game, is that when you sell something, it actually is like worth almost the amount that you put into it. Because that was my biggest fear in the original game, was like, I don't want to sell my guns. What a bummer. Reload speed is almost useless. I would love more ammo, though.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There's some things money can't buy. You can't go wrong with that. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. Anything pleasant travels.
Why does Leon have a tramp stamp? I mean, you can't just ask why someone has a tramp stamp. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I have a tramp stamp. They're F-holes. We're here at the slaughterhouse.
Be careful.
I feel like I remember the layout of this building real well, actually. Do I have enough? I probably have enough.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
I don't have that gun.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
God, I thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
Fuck yeah! Resident Evil boss!
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
Oh, I didn't hit space. I'd hit space instead of E, for fuck's sake. I keep hitting the wrong one! Okay, I have a Pokeball. Let's catch him. Oh, there's a green herb there. Got a little distracted. Menu, get off the screen! GameCube.
You move quick for such a big bastard.
GameCube.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Wait, I'm on fire? Holy shit. Jesus Christ!
Back at you.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ah! Home!
Hey! Watch where you're swinging those things. options, huh?
Woohoo! How did... What am I supposed to do about that? No! It won't even let me jump down, dude. Oh, cool. Now I can. Ugh. Hello, Alexander. I think I already said hi, but that's fine. Okay. Don't worry about me, you're in a fight right now. I suppose so. Bro, when do you die? Just pops right out. Yep. Yo, that was scientifically accurate.
This place is coming down.
Give my regards to your god.
Hey, you coming?
Oh, I can look at the map. Okay, cool, I've gotten everything. Don't jump into the fire, you idiot!
Leon, hurry!
That man was chock full of bug. That's true.
You're welcome.
Thanks. This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
Yeah, 1 second, I gotta check my map. Alright, what the fuck are you
I
saying?
won't let that happen. I promise.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine or whatever. If breaking the window caused a backdraft explosion, that means there was already no oxygen left inside the barn, so Leon should really have been struggling to stay conscious at that point. Maybe it's because he's part bug. He doesn't need oxygen, he's got Lord Sadler. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The fucking Style children are gonna show up soon.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
Hi, Kayla Zune. Okay, cool. BI-OWO, can you yell at me to take your meds? You'd better take your fucking meds. If you don't take your meds, I will jump like the Hulk all the way over to Europe, and then I'll land on you with my ass, and it'll be unpleasant. I'll be right above you, and then I'll do the fucking Paper Mario like spin jump and fall down, and you'll be exploded.
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
All the series has to offer to furries is part bug and all mold. Yeah, hunters from the original. There's the big snake that vores you, I guess. Jaw might like the spider. Oh, there's the giant fucking alligator in the sewers. I know at least one furry who thought about that a lot.
Where, stranger? You're in for a treat. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Let me come back anytime.
There's a local furry whose Sona is a zombie Doberman. I get the feeling it was Resident Evil inspired. Probably. Honestly. Also, hang on. I feel like I made a mistake in the store just now.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Just completely skip what Luis said. Alright.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Why not try your hand?
Buy the broken butterfly and get this free. Okay.
Might save your life.
I see. That's a good reason to not talk to someone, I think.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Wait. Mendez's eye is for selling only? That's different, right? Hmm.
A deal well struck. Will that be all then? All my wares are in.
I feel like you keep upgrading the Red 9. I can, but this one is Magnum ammo. So that's a whole new gun.
See, you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. Go on, take this as well. Free of charge.
Nice.
Information is a commodity these days.
Hella.
Well then, what can I do you for?
What have you got in here? Upgrade ticket?
There's
Grants
some
access to a
things
weapon's exclusive
money
upgrade
can't
regardless
buy.
of the weapon's level. Huh. Increases the drop rate of red herbs.
I still have some new items you might be interested in.
This feels like the nicest thing the merchant's ever done.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Maybe. Alright. Now then. You want to get the red 9 stock? That's a big new thing. Weapon exclusives. What are the weapon exclusives?
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Hard times, mate.
Failed. Oh, I guess I really can't go back to the village. Oh shit. When you fully upgrade a gun or use a ticket, you get access to its
Got some
exclusive
rare things on sale,
upgrade.
stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Got a selection of good next time then.
Okay. So next comes the part with the fucking cannons, right? All that shit.
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
I see. I see.
Close your eyes.
Oofy doofers. Hello, Remy. Oh. Love that. Alright. Put that here. Put this up here. And this down there. Cool. It's like 3 a.m. Time for Cave to go to bed. Good night, Cave. Have a wonderful. I feel like I might go for about an hour more. And then I gotta get me some of that pizza. Good luck with Capcom game design, crudberry. I'm pretty sure it gets better at this point. Oh, they're firing at me from here? Okay. I could have sworn that they didn't do that until later, but maybe I'm wrong.
All right.
I've always loved those guys' masks. Whoa. Thought they were kind of hot, TBH. Huh? What am I seeing that isn't there? Come on. Come on. Peek for me. Oh, you lucky bitch. Dude! There you are. Oh. I love the idea of Leon being like, hey guys, you're not supposed to be shooting at me yet. This didn't just happen like this. In the original, it was better. That's really good. Yeah, I'm just surprised, because oh. I definitely recall the whole cannon thing being like the real threat. Lady Whomst is cultist? That's pretty neat. Unless I greatly misinterpreted, I was pretty sure they were all men in the original. Finny, what is that copy pasta from?
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Good joke. What the fuck? Yo. Chrome Dome. Get well soon.
Ashley, you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
A review of Tomb Raider 2. Oh! Oh! Yes! Holy shit, I put that in my fucking... on my watch later. It's good every time. Alright. Little puppy Leon.
Won't open.
Yes it will. Oh. Okay. Seems like, given the philosophies of this game, that should have opened. Oh, Lord.
Ashley! You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
The confidence. Sorry, Deej, there's no debilitating yellow paint. Oh, good. Nope. There you are. What? Excuse me? Oh boy. Oh, I can drop down.
This could work.
Morir es vivir. Thread and the needle. Nice shooting. It's... I mean, when the game decides to congratulate me, yeah. I understand that there's like recoil and the little shake that he does, but sometimes I feel like if I go for a shot and just about get it, it should give it to me. Just tell me I'm good. Nice. Magnum bullets. I'm fine. Jeez. Here, just let me eat a plant. See? Totally better. Oh, hi.
Shit. Firing again. All right. That went well.
A little warning next time.
Whew. That was so much more fun in this version. Y'all, I fucking like this game. I fucking like this game. Video game is fun. Oh, they'll probably tell me on the map. Actually, no, they won't, because they fucking hate me. Are we to understand that Ashley reloaded the cannon? Because quick work, babe. No, it's just, look. The cannon has not fired in, like, 2 weeks, alright? It's just got an extremely short refractory period. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I thought I could go over there. That wasn't what I was doing, but it felt right. I was doing the other meme song. Dude, okay, I got a text this morning, actually. It said the Fortnite fucking vaulted the heavy shot, or the heavy sniper. And what the heck? I needed that. It's gonna be opening a box of Pop-Tarts. Listen! How dare you?
Wow. Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but...
I'm missing some stuff. Imagine if humans had, like, violently bioluminescent cum. Like, you're trying to rub it out in peace and you accidentally flashbang the entire building? Well, then I think you probably wouldn't do that. For that exact reason. There you are. Come on. There we are.
Look at you.
There's another. One more. Jump down, Leon. Jump down, Leon. There you are. Cool. That franchise is trans as hell. What, The Matrix? Yeah. Absolutely. Boys becoming girls. Girls becoming wolves. Anyway.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look. I knew I could count on you.
Nice.
I got something new for you.
Please be a case. What is wrong with you?
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Will that be all then? I'll buy it. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Come back anytime.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Yes! Show me the lad!
Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr.
Ooh,
Kennedy.
ew!
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world.
Okay. Sorry, just a second. Something came up and I had to gotta take care of something real fast. Let's see. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Okay, so just let's go ahead and do that. Hey, how are y'all doing? What's up on your side of the woods? You feeling alright? Having a good time? I feel great right now. Salazar is literally like 20, but in the original he looks significantly younger. Yeah, he looks like he's a child, which is what makes him weird and creepy. And like it was cool and funny to look at. Okay. And he behaves like a child. Yeah. So it made sense. Now he looks like the fact that he's plagued up has fucked him up. Yeah. It's way more intimidating if the people you're going up against are not fucked up. Like, I feel like that first guy being the first real big boss makes sense because he looks fucked up, right? Like it really feels like he's not having a good time. Downgraded Salazar and Sadler. Is Sadler still the voice of Jarl Balgruuf? Because that would be the biggest downgrade ever if his voice changed.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Yes!
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine.
Is he wooden?
Mr. Kennedy.
Imagine if this was fucking Pauly Shore Pinocchio.
How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as
But yeah, this is what he looked like on the GameCube.
The entire world shall overflow with his grace.
So he's not really modeled for these animations, but God, I prefer it still.
Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply.
Have you seen his new model? Yeah, we watched this cutscene and then skipped it because I hated it.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home now that he has chosen death.
Stay close.
Oh, I don't have any more bullets for that. I don't know why I thought I did. Yeah, use that. I feel like this is an inside joke y'all share. No, I literally just added that mod in real time. Like, the last 5 minutes was that mod being added. There's just multiple of y'all who weren't looking.
Ashley!
I can't get the stock. I don't have enough. It is not currently possible for me to get the stock.
Leon, you're hurt.
I'm all right. Don't worry.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Drink the Coke. Okay. Never played this 5DK. What's real and what isn't? Okay, so like, let's see. I mean, these two having wolf ears is not real. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the stuff that isn't modded is just normal Resident Evil stuff. Because the stuff that I've added as mods, like the things I have modified are obvious, like Pokeballs, toilet paper, fucking Coca-Cola, like all of that stuff is modded. Leon having a tramp stamp and a crop top could be in Resident Evil, but that's a classic mod. And Salazar looking like that, that's just because he looks better in the old one. Like, that, I guess, technically could have been what he looks like in this game, but nah, we watched the cutscene just now and he looked real ugly, and I was like, nope, I miss his old self, and so I brought it back.
Won't open.
What's the toilet paper replacement for? It's the small resources. So I can turn toilet paper into bullets now. But yeah, Resident Evil's just like weird, so I definitely get it. There's a lot of shit that doesn't look like it's supposed to be here.
No luck. If we can get around to the other side.
But I try to make all of my mods really obvious. I do my best.
Come on.
Got it.
I need you to open it from the other side.
It's open.
Thanks.
There's Werewolf and Lizardman Leon mods. So I have seen, like today, I went through every single mod on the Nexus and looked at them. And I don't like having Leon modded too much because his mouth doesn't move. I think it's way cooler if I get to see the animations they worked on. Which is also why I got rid of Ashley as a skeleton. Because it was it was something I really wanted, but I realized like,
looks like we can continue.
Oh man, she has a lot of really cool animations. I'll bring it back for like a second run, because the thing about Resident Evil games, once you've beaten them, it's like, dude, this goes by so fucking quick. Skeleton Ashley, but with human face. I wish. So I actually spent a long time today trying to go in and edit the mods. Like, take certain textures off of certain parts of the body. But because there is just one file that's the entire mesh for the body, if I had done that, the texture and the mesh would not have matched, and you would have seen like a checkerboard pattern. I experimented with this a lot. Going in and switching files around and then recompressing it and then putting it back into the mod loader. I actually kind of cheated. Fucking Luis having both the kitty ears and being shirtless isn't supposed to be able to happen because they conflict. But by putting them in a different load order, I was able to get the game to load certain pieces of Luis, and instead of loading the pieces that would go with the shirtless mod, it loaded pieces that went with the kitty cat ears mod and overwrote them. So like, there's a couple pieces, like his chest hair is missing one bit, I think. But that's the only way I could have gotten it to work. Because rearranging things and like changing what the mods modified was a bad idea. It did not go anywhere. So I'm glad about that. I did make that work. Can't wait to see what you do to Chris. I don't even know. I was woke in the middle of the night once again. It's those awful noises coming from the basement. The sounds of nails clawing at the stone walls and the writhing moan of curses. That man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. He once served the lord of the castle as a torturer, like his father and grandfather before him. It's one of the many more unsightly legacies left by the Salazar family. Even among his family, he was special. He enjoyed his work wholeheartedly and had a talent for it. He was gifted at tormenting others. Wait. His ability soon attracted the master's interest, and when he took him into the dungeon, no, I can't write anymore. I won't. I don't want to recall what happened down there. My mind can't take it. It will break me. I was ordered to attend to him, to feed him, dispose of the filth, all while listening to that wretched voice every night. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I will not tolerate one more night in this castle. I shall leave tomorrow, go far away, where that voice cannot reach my ears. Okay. This is so funny to me. Because I have experienced this right here, this like repressed memory shit. If I were writing a journal and I got to this part and I was like, no, I can't write that. I might write, I can't write anymore, I won't. But then this sentence is like pushing the boundary of making yourself recall. And then this next entire part is still describing what was happening in that memory. Like, if you're trying to repress something, you would just stop writing. I know this is for the video game. It's to tell me, like, what the lore is and where this person went. It's just so funny to me to be like, ugh, no, fuck, I can't. Well, anyway, so when I went down there, like, that's the weirdest idea to me. It's not how that goes. Please don't make me think about... It goes on to describe for 30 seconds the exact thing they don't want to think about.
What was that? Did they keep animals down here or something?
Maybe sexual animals, or like you and me, Ashley. We're furries now. How you feeling? You wanna fuck on these bones and detritus? I've done that, like once the dam breaks, it just spills out. I mean, I suppose so, but like... Fuck, dude, I wouldn't want to write it down. I would want to, like, get away from the room and have some fresh air or something. I don't know. Like, if that's the case, I think it'd be funny if, like, they were having a panic attack and they were like, oh, shit, I'm getting the itch. I gotta get out of here. But, dude... Leon's gonna need this journal. And the rest of it's just written in italics, like he's writing really fast. Uh, the death of the light? Is that what that is? Or they died to the light? The light has died. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, lost for muerto? That's interesting. Yo!
Can't see me.
So there is a mod that makes this guy really hot. And I considered it, but it felt like it was in poor taste. The way that they set this up, it feels like he's way more of a threat than he was in the first game. Like, this is some fucking Outlast shit. Okay. Real careful, like.
Gotcha.
Oh, buddy, don't turn around like that. Ooh! Alright, got too close. This is a fun, terrifying new bit. Oh yeah. Don't lose your cool. No, don't get too close either. Okay. Woohoo! Alright, so no, they're about the same. But that was way more fun. I'm gonna be saying that throughout the whole castle section. It's so good right now. Sneaker? Shotgun shells. And let me guess, this makes a fuck ton of noise? Yeah. Imagine! Dude, imagine if I pissed my pants in this room and I was like, oh, hang on! I don't want him to hear me, I better get out of this room! Hang on, just let me get to the crank! Okay, yeah, we're good. I like the symbols made with nails. Yeah, it's... So, the amount to which that they keep, like, showing you that symbol in different ways might feel in another game like it's kind of, like, overdone. But in this game, the fact that that's, like, burned onto the minds of these people with the Plagas, it's kind of fucking cool. Like, you see it everywhere because they just can't stop crafting it. Everything they make, if they have the chance to put that symbol on it, they have to do it. And that's like, that's fucking spooky.
Oh, it's you. What happened down there?
Nothing.
Now, where were you on the night of the 14th? Answer me. Oh, you think this is funny? Huh? Give me a straight answer. Stop resisting! Anyway. I don't have the key. Oh, I do have the key. I'm just a silly boy. Just close the door on her.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Where is he? I hear him.
Mr. Kennedy.
You're new. Alright, well, first of all, make some more of those. Okay. Inventory management is my favorite thing in a game like this, 'cause it makes me feel more effective with my hands. And all they're doing when I get to choose how everything in my box goes down, I just can't stop smiling all night. It just feels way too right. I'd really like to drink a Sprite.
Wow. Look at all of this.
There's a typewriter here, right? Am I insane? Oh. There used to be a typewriter here? At least I think so. Because I remember going into this room, you get attacked by enemies, and they can flood into this room, and I remember being like, oh fuck, the typewriters aren't safe. Okay. Golden Sword. Rusted Sword. Hang on, this is... The sword keys weren't here. Is this some kind of remake? Golden Sword. Iron Sword. Rusted Sword. Golden Sword. Golden Sword. I'm definitely missing something. They made the sword keys into a dedicated puzzle instead of a small key hunt. I really like the sword key part of the previous game though, because I keep imagining like Leon runs into a room and disappears and all the guards follow and they're like, ah shit, which key goes into this door? They take out a key ring with like foot-long sword keys and they're just like, no, not this one, not this one. Like they're going through it too fast and he like chops off his friend's arm. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sad to be with you. Is there another sword somewhere? It would seem like that makes sense. Also, this guy's... It's kind of hanging dong if you don't look at the... if you don't look at the whole image. It's just got a long peepee. It like unravels. The rusted sword should go on the grave for sure. But this guy's a golden guy defeating someone. But this sword is for decoration, so I thought it wasn't for fighting. What about this one? What does it say? Been doled for this way. Okay, they all say that. Well, either way, Iron Sword goes with the Iron Man. That makes sense. That looks appropriate for knighting someone. But this guy looks like he's made of gold. Oh, fuck, I don't know. If there was a silver sword, I guess it would go in the second slot. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the guy wielding the golden sword maybe is using golden armor as well. That would make sense because it echoes what the first one is. But silver sword though.
Won't budge.
Did I miss something? Nine to 5, I'm wasting time, but 24/7, 365, I'd have to be where I feel your sunshine? Hello? Ashley, what do you think? Okay, good talk. Huh. Weird toilet. There's something else in this room. I see. Is it up? Am I doing like an Ocarina of Time and just not looking up?
Bet you could ring those gongs by shooting them.
But I could fucking ring you. But I'll fucking wring your neck. Dude, I didn't even notice those. I was about to look in there next. Ashley, please. That makes me so upset. It's a puzzle, dude. I wanted to figure it out. Is that like a thing I can stop from ever happening again? And the tutorial is just going to be a list of tutorials. Oh, that makes me so mad. And not even mad in like a how dare they way. It's just disappointing. I don't know. It's indicative of the fact that since the original game, like since that point in time in video games, it really has just become commonplace to be like, oh, they haven't figured out this puzzle in 3 minutes. They must be super frustrated and just want to get on with it. Let's throw that away. And it's like, no, your game is about puzzles. I want to solve it. It's so disappointing. And like, if I want Ashley to tell me what to do, then sure. Like, tell me that that's an option. But it shouldn't be on by default. It shouldn't be the only option. That just sucks so hard.
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Alright, take the golden sword. Like, what genuinely is even the point of putting a puzzle in your game?
Guess you were right.
If you're just gonna make your characters say the answer. And that's one of the few new puzzles. That's one of the puzzles that was not in the original that I had to figure out. Because it's brand spanking new. And they just told me. I hate that. That's my least favorite thing in games like this. I can't stand that. Dude, that's why I didn't fucking... That's why I didn't get through most of Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Was because there was a lot of shit that was literally puzzles. And then you get up to it, and for some fucking reason, the little star bitch is like, hey, Mario! You know, if you do this, it'll just fix it, and you can open that door. And it's like, what? Then why is it here? I got excited. At least this game gave you way more time before she started suggesting versus most games just do it within a minute. Yeah. At least give you the option to ask her for hints. Exactly. And that's what I thought was happening, was that she was, like, she had the little person icon over her head. And I was like, oh, okay. So if I need to ask Ashley for a hint, I'll just go to her and hit the button. But then she did it regardless. It makes me big sad. You know what I think makes me more sad? Is that you know for a fact that the guy who made that puzzle loved it and really, really wanted people to solve it. And then somebody else on the team was told by higher-ups like, hey, I'm sorry, we can't let that be necessary to complete the game. We gotta get rid of it. Just make her tell you what the answer is. Just literally just have her tell you. We gotta move on.
Hang on. This is the
So like this emotion that I'm having right now, I'm having like in solidarity with a dev that I know exists somewhere. I feel you. I've seen you.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Might sound weird to a lot of folk. One of my favorite parts of classic survival horror is the puzzles. Yeah. Well, especially because, okay, so one of my first moments that I ever had with Resident Evil was I played a little bit of 7. I think I got halfway through 7. And in that game, you're being chased down by the dad in the house, and it's really fucking scary. And as he's coming for you, like actively searching, the game gives you a puzzle. And I was like, bro, this is the coolest shit ever. Like, not only am I being forced to do something, like, arduous, but they give me a puzzle in the middle of it to, like, amp up the tension. And I have to, like, manage my fear in order to get my brain to think critically about what's happening in this room instead of just wanting to run away. And, like, that is one of the best feelings in survival horror to me. Is when you're in a weird, tense situation and you have to stop and think, and it genuinely is not giving you extra time. But then the game is just like, I mean, 7 doesn't do this, but most games now will just be like, oh, well, it'd be really unfair if we made you stop and think, so don't worry.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Anyway. Not just the puzzles, but the fact you can set the difficulty puzzles separate to the difficulty of the game. Interesting. If you want to enrage crud, bring them to an escape room you've already done. Oh! Ooh! You would escape this mortal coil! And yeah, Silent Hill is more so known for its puzzles. As far as I know, those games don't just start telling you what to do, unless it's like one of the more recent ones, like the one on the Wii. I watched Spacian go on a whole rant about Silent Hill and how they kind of are killing it, and he's scared about the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which I want to play. I want to see what it's like, but I have to play Silent Hill 2 first, which means I have to finish Kingdom Hearts with Ego and finish Final Fantasy IX with Ego so that we can start scheduling Silent Hill streams with Ego. Because he's only got a couple days that he's able to do stuff, so I don't want to put too much pressure on him. In any case, hey, welcome to the end of the stream. I fucking love y'all, and I hope you're having a good time. Dreading what they'll do with one of the characters. I don't think Blooper is in any way gonna do a good job. Yeah. And also, I hate generalizing about companies, but I'm being real. I am still to this day mad at Konami for what they did to Kojima. I'm still angry about Metal Gear 5 and the state that it's in. I'm angry about Metal Gear Survive. I don't have a lot of trust in that company to do things correctly. Especially to keep artist intent intact. They clearly don't care about that. Silent Hill F is being written by Reikishi7, so it's going to be a great story. That's good. Yeah, I want to get more into Silent Hill. The first game pissed me off a lot, but it pissed me off in a way that made me like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. It's like when me and Key Squid argue. We get really mad, and then after being mad, we're like, damn, that was a good experience. In any case, hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me on the stream. You know what I want to do? I don't know if anyone noticed this. I installed a mod that plays the old music when you speak to this guy.
I've got something new for you, mate.
And many a time have I fallen asleep next to the TV while this music plays. So I have come to understand it as just like a lullaby kind of, and it's really nice to me. I'm gonna listen to that. I fucking love Resident Evil, dude. Yes, I am a queer liberal, or a queer leftist. I love Resident Evil. Love you, crudberry. Love you, bananas. I'm gonna... Yeah. Hey, yo?
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
What the hell are you doing? Okay, alright. Okay. Chat. There's only one place we're going. This is our raid message. Alright? I'm sure, according to how Twitch does these things, the partner anniversary has probably come and gone and might not be significant to Gaby right now. But we're going to Gaby, because I entered his chat and it prompted me to say that. So go ahead and tell Gabe, happy partner anniversary with the Twitch party hat emote. And we are gonna watch him play Dredge. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope that you all had a good time, and I hope that you're having a good time in general, in life. I hope you feel confident. I hope you feel good about yourself. Because, I mean, if you would keep being you, that's my favorite thing that you do, you know? And I will see you real soon. I don't think we have any big updates. Tomorrow, probably gonna stream with Ego, but I don't know what his plans are. He hasn't told me about them. So if not, I'll do a special dinner. And I'll tell y'all about that on Thursday. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just happy to be here. Probably gonna do a fundraiser. I have to plan this, but because my car officially is dead today, I probably will have to do a fundraiser just to get that bar filled, because, you know, so many events happening. You have to go to a fucking wedding. I have to visit people, and I have like a lot of shit going on. And I'll figure that out. Y'all, get out of here. Happy partner anniversary. Go tell Gabe that you love him, and I love you. Good night!